to continue the fallout. Time to crawl out through the fallout.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil. Come out and fight. Everyone's still alive.
Yes, Jazzy Codsworth, everyone is still alive. Well, everyone that matters. Hee hee ha ha. I'm kidding, NPCs matter. You know, without them we couldn't continue the storyline. Uh-oh. Use the crit to inform you that you ho.
Nice. Shadows now. Get back to punt. Disappearing acting.
Okay, Codsworth.
I was just getting warmed up.
My question is, how do they open the vault? If it's supposed to be sealed and only opened with like a Pip Boy.
Don't you die on me!
got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Well, hello there. Suppose this vault was unfinished with the bombs. I can't imagine exposed dirt was the look they were going for.
You are right, Codsworth. It was unfinished when the bombs fell. I never noticed there were jumpsuits everywhere in these vaults. I'm gonna need to keep an eye out. I can collect vault suits from everyone, put them on my settlers.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes. Before they realize muscle.
Excellent.
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting. The only thing that...
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood.
You're dead.
I love the idea of mobsters trying to fight what is literally basically a war machine with legs. And they're just kind of like, yeah, we can win. And it's just like, And when did you realize the futility of this decision? I was already dead. Crazy. My question is just why? Why would you fight someone you see in
Door's
power?
on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Lights out!
Bingo.
Come on. Who's there?
Who made that noise?
Say hello to goodbye! Who's in a...
You and Valentine are both dead.
No.
Yes.
Enjoy your coffee.
Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
More stairs? Who built this damn wall? A fitness instructor? Last of them. Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. It's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nicky. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Yeah. All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here.
Break a sweat.
Not that it's an option.
I like that all the robot characters have the same opinion of that. Didn't even break a sweat. Not that I can. Which is so goofy. The irony of using the saying and then being like, yeah, but I can't, you know, I can't sweat anyways, so it don't matter. Exercise in futility. Grognak the Barbarian and Jungle the Bat
Look at that
Babies.
Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Honestly, I was just there at the right time. Seemed like you needed help.
I appreciate it. But, now, you mentioned something about your son. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Disappearing, Avatar!
No disappearing act. You raiders are just very, very not smart. Let's go in here. Might as well.
Got it. Bingo. That's it. Sweet.
Mr. Nate, I imagine this giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up. If I something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
I love that mechanic where you shoot the top of their head and then like the top half of their entire skull comes out. It's honestly really cool. I would love to see the fifth Fallout game do more with that system.
That's it. got it. Hey.
Can I be of service?
You know, I wonder, can I put... Okay, no, what about a fedora? Okay, apparently I don't have one.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever been in here.
Picking up hostile light signs.
Ah! Face me, you coward!
Hell yeah.
Gonna find you soon, human!
There we go.
Nice.
Let's what?
Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
You know, I've never gone inside Trinity Church, and I've been playing this game for years.
I hear something!
I was just getting warmed up.
Another human come to rescue Rex! Here, wait! Kill him!
In the old world, eh?
No, there's not an elevator up here. So we will go down the floor.
You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing! You fight well for a human! Now die like one! Buckethead would show up! My warriors are waiting for you! Around my neck!
How it's what's all this?
Oh. Why would you hide something in Trinity Tower? It's infested with super mutants.
Sweet.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Hostile lifetime. Not this time.
Human! You fight almost as good and as maybe we will put you in the cage with Strong and Rex. Hell you!
Yes.
Stand still! Let's play!
Nothing like a little dust to get the oil.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
Nuh-uh.
God! Mindless human!
I'm taking the elevator up, buddy.
Someone there. Gonna be a good fight, Excel. What is it? Ah, what's that?
I love how they're like, your time is done, it's the age of the super mutant. Meanwhile, super mutants can't reproduce, so you know. It ain't the age of nothing.
That's it.
Hey, you disappear! Out there!
I'm sorry that you super mutants have the perception of a 2-year-old, but I did not disappear.
Tell me we're heading back down.
Oh, benevolent! Aids, come back! Don't leave me here!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Quickly get us out of here!
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
I'll unlock the cage.
Hurry! Strong says more super mutants are on their way. By the way, he's with me. Please, don't shoot him. Follow Strong. He knows the best way down.
I hear something!
Please tell me we're heading back down.
So that whole milk human kindness thing, that's from... I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching it to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it. I shall lift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet. Make us lose the good we oft might win by daring to attempt. So on, so young. They say do never live. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace these sour adversity. For wise men say it is the wisest course.
Huh? My lord! Our ears play tricks on me again!
Stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
What? Who's there? There's been fighting humans! I can hear you. Fight today.
Rex. Hey, Codsworth.
Does he pull it out from under his hat? No way. This is when I wish I could command Rex to move. But I think once I send this thing down, he should just spawn him.
Humans should fight with Strong more. Good team. Sooner or later.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death.
Please tell me we aren't going to the top. I can't imagine what...
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry! Strong no like waiting. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Look at that! What's inside? Just what does one do with so much junk?
I do things, Codsworth. I do things.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal.
Let's see what you got.
A gun for every occasion.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I'll take a look, sure.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Yes.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
We sell everything. Stim packs,
Let's see what you have.
anything and everything.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Like technology, gadgets, stuff, so... Go. I guess they were seen coming out of it alright, so maybe... Maybe now they'll...
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's gotta take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
You know what? Don't worry. Safe is one of them psychological tests. You want to take the test?
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Dang it. I forgot outside of the armor I've only got like a 7.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I dose myself with anti-mutagen agent.
Ignoring possible. Yes. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
I wish they would have done something more with that little entourage of questions.
Welcome to Covenant.
This place is actually quite cool.
Well, hello.
Caravan came a few days back.
After a long day, nothing beats.
Why do I have a bunch of these fusion cores that are empty?
Jesus lemonade.
Caesar.
Less rads, less new fruit, same great taste. Try Caesar's lemonade.
Good job here.
I'll take some.
Enjoy.
Why the brush off? I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect. Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Hey, the leg's still on the bone. You have anything for the pain? As soon as you don't need the
From
meds,
around here? God, I hope not. Not enough of these hicks.
No, I'm just passing through.
My advice is pass through sooner than later. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Well, this isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre.
Shut up.
And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her... I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved.
Got it.
Enjoy your stay. I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the... But welcome. Everyone around here calls...
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You're in luck then. Covenant, you here to shop? I'll make...
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
The town looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the prettiest place in the Commonwealth. But between you and me, I think shrewd trading may play a big part.
People here are really friendly. Why's that?
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit. But we are particular on who can live here. And having a positive attitude is important to us.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
What are you hiding?
Well, I never...
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop? If not, I'm sure...
What's in stock?
Best deals around.
I really shouldn't talk to you, because I'm busy and all.
Meaning no offense, but I've got a mountain of work to do.
Ted.
Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Well, hello.
Hi.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house.
I appreciate the hospitality.
For people like you, anytime. You might want to stay clear.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
This place almost looks pre-war. How do you manage that?
Hard work, shrewd trading, and a commitment to make a healthy community. It's a team effort.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the... And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people?
I have to go.
You have a good day.
So much firepower.
Are we pack-rats now, sir?
Yes. Never seen power armor this close before.
Caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right. Deezer's lemonade, huh? The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Get your lemonade here!
Busting again? It's the third radio this month.
Ted better get...
Hey there.
Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
This cell means business. That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
Feeling a bit parched, sir?
There we go.
People that break our rules. Nice to meet you. Rarely happens.
Hey, Deezer.
Fresh lemonade here!
I'm looking into a lot.
You know what would be great?
Sure. What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's lemonade. Try it.
I'll take some.
Limit 1 per cup.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been... I know you think you're doing the right thing.
Just come out and say what you mean.
Maybe you heard a rumor about Stockton's caravan and a We wouldn't do any. Tell you what. You just... And then you'd be...
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
Yes, you do seem reasonable. At least consider it.
That's a tall order. A deal like that, well, that's above my pay grade. Tell you what, I'll let the compound...
Right.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Make a move and I'll end you. Wastelander.
Excuse me.
My armor saved many a Wastelander.
I'll take a look, sure.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Find your own fishing spot. Clear out. People are mucking around the shore at all hours, scaring my fish. Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
Find the guy that found us.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
I'm gonna find those survivors. Or die trying. Hell of a job, right?
It seems like you actually care about this job, though.
My pockets would be a lot heavier if I didn't have any sentimentality. You see enough shit, though, and either you want to muck it out or make it worse. Well, the survivors won't rescue themselves.
Just because Jacob vouched for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
All I want is to find Stockton's people. This doesn't have to get messy.
I see. I'll take her to Dr. Chambers. She can decide what to do with you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned. Blythe! Hey, Blythe!
Torture. They are sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes, what is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes, the interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Welcome to the compound.
Hey, extend the platform. Ordered, Center.
You're the first outsider that's been in here. Stranger. Stranger.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
There are no other options.
Too much is at stake to allow you to simply leave. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
Believe me, I've been there. But I haven't resorted to torturing innocents.
Casualties are inevitable. It may not look like it, but we're at war. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning. and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
A war? Really? Is it that bad?
Hundreds of kidnappings over the years. Ask the survivors if it's really that bad. And there are so many up.
You can't seriously want to kill all the synths.
We most certainly do. But we have to find them first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance.
Right. And the safe test works?
Oh, yes. Autopsies confirm the test is getting more accurate. There's something in the questions which provokes a response from synths, but the exact trigger is elusive. The margin of error is admittedly high, 4 or 5 false positives per synth, but one day we hope to get it to 1 or 2 false positives.
But your methods are barbaric. It's torture.
To improve the safe test, intense psychological pressure must be. Covenant is many things. A refuge, but most importantly, I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton...
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
Sorry. That's a deal I won't accept.
We cannot allow you to go on torturing people.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
Sir, if I might... Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore. Everyone's still alive. Huh? What's all this then? That's that. Just getting warmed up.
Okay, who's there?
Keep coming.
No.
Come on, who's there?
Mission must be protected. Damn it! Where'd you go?
Picking up hostile life signs.
Hey.
Nice.
The missions must be
Doctor at all costs. Get up.
I trust everyone's still alive.
They've got to be holding him someplace.
Guess let's go.
The missions must be protected.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Chained on the other side.
Like, dude, I don't care. You don't just torture people. You have to rise above what happened to you, not use it as an excuse. You're basically like, oh yeah, it's fine to condemn a bunch of innocent people if it means I get what I want. Like, dog, that's not okay. It's not.
goodness. I'm free.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
It's sad this
Not a
level
bad
of
day.
technology is like a lost art.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Hey.
Sir, perhaps now would be a good time to speak?
Of course. Go right ahead.
So gracious, sir. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual sensors were first switched on. You and the missus, so good with young Sean, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell, after you fled to the vault. I searched, but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of the missus and Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
You think I'm a hero? I'm far from it.
Don't sell yourself short, sir. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, sir, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, sir. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
What does this perk do? Oh, nice. Seriously? They fed her mole rat meat? They're literally feeding them and caging them like animals. That's insane. Good riddance. I honestly don't think any of the factions would be, like, okay with this. This is evil. This is straight up evil.
Radiation, sir.
Let me up. Let me up. It won't let me up. That's crazy. Now the problem is the fact that Stockton, or not Stockton, the fact is that Covenant's not gonna like me no more, but hey, free settlement. I wonder if I can repair the turrets after I destroy them, because if I can, that's, you know, that's free defense for a settlement. I've never had crab cakes. I honestly wonder how they taste. Ah, crap.
Picking up hostile life signs.
What the?
Fine evening for a little toss-up.
Okay, good. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Gotta hitman this, gotta hide the bodies. Oh, I smacked her head into the doorway. Get over there. This is beyond goofy. Huh? What? Where? Ah, get back here, you little basketball. Not what I wanted to do. Get back inside.
Have a riot, sir.
Dang it. Where'd it go? Well, I lost that lady's head. Oh well.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
What's the catch?
No tricks? No.
I'll pass.
You don't know?
It's weird that it's all still marked despite everyone being dead. Maybe because Deezer's still alive? What is going on, dude? I'm getting caught on stuff. Where'd it go? Oh, there it went. No, seriously, what am I getting stuck on for this to happen?
After a long day, nothing beats Geezer's lemonade. Such impressive fortifications. I hope that's not bad news for us.
Stick to the roads.
Better
and you
buy
got
my
a better
big guns
chance of
now, because
surviving.
you bet your ass your enemies will.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Who's there?
We got trouble! If that's what you want.
back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
The sight. It has to be able to.
Mr. Nate, be unstoppable in that.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Codsworth.
Another is already in the works.
You should head home.
As you wish, sir. I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more
Hey.
sight either.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Let's play, little human! Gonna be a good fight!
Stuff's exploding over there.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Okay, time to wait.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like they've been nested. We're gonna have to take out these eggs. They'll be back before we know it.
Looks like a hole up inside old building.
Walls are probably full of them. It looks that way. I think I got something over here. I knew it. General and I will build walls. Let's do this. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio, see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Dude, what is this glitch? What is this? Dude, what's going on? What is this? It's always bugged at the castle, and I don't know why.
So that's it, huh?
Okay, it was because of a lack of, Hmm.
It's 8 a.m. This just in. The settlement has requested help from the Minutemen. Let's not leave them hanging, people.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
You got it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I've never actually been in here before. But from what I hear, we better watch our step.
Hey, Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
I never thought I'd see our flag flying over the castle again.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
The old castle is starting to shape up, eh? Hey there, friend. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to see the Minutemen taking the Commonwealth.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Thanks for
here
your
at
support,
Radio
friend.
Freedom.
You can count on the Minutemen to be there
Nothing
to
to
help when
report.
you need it.
Stay
Sure,
safe,
sure.
people.
Hey, it was awfully nice to meet you.
See you.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. It's 3 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for
gonna be tough persuading Bunk good sight lines, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Let's see what you got.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
You don't find many of those anymore. I think we can relax a bit here.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
You know, it really makes me wonder, what are they gonna do? Like, how are these Radiant quests gonna keep going when they run out of
We
places?
could really use a hand.
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up. If more of them start wanting,
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
Good job, Gravy. Let's not leave a job half-baked after all. After all, we're trying to help the Commonwealth. Can't help the Commonwealth if we only kill the one thing that seems to be posing a threat to them. That's why we gotta get all of them. Ay, ay, ay.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
What now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I gotta repair my armor. Because they kinda blew me up. Good to see the castle in functioning order.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. We know where they're coming from.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so.
I'd hate to have to attack this place.
I'm trying to relax. Been on the road.
Got a problem?
I'm Stockton. You've heard of Old Man Stockton, yes?
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by mine.
Where is Kessler? There she is.
For a change, someone I actually want to see. The Hill owes you.
Hey there.
Raiders will think twice about the double cross. After what you did at the prep school. Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, delivered to us in our hour of need.
Depending on what you need, I may be able to help.
The fair wind holds true, then. The captain requests your presence. This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Unidentified. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Whoa, easy there.
Unable to comply.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
I love that they're basically reenactment robots, but they're all a bunch of military
how that
vessels.
ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though. You could hold this
Captain
place
Ironside.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the First Mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Becalmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
I can't believe she's still in one piece.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
Just tell me what you need.
Good man. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that rabble. The cannons
Commencing attack on hostile target.
everything we got.
Please direct some
broadside them, soldier. They gotta...
Overdue for maintenance.
They've struck their colors. Well done,
They've gotta do another mission like this with another historic piece in the next Fallout. You imagine getting a, like...
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much-needed supplies, alas, with my severe...
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
I will say it feels so fitting to be Minutemen. It feels so fitting to be like the Minutemen. And then do like these historic, and then do these like super historic missions. I wish there was more that we could have done because these are so funny.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Like this is probably one of the best quests in the game, and we can only do it once.
Courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, longs, however, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers?
Right.
Patrolling.
I love being able to use my intelligence for something.
Blows far and steady. I would applaud you. Alas, cannot, due to my lack of clamping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Vision.
That first mate is very violent.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though. I'd hate to have to attack this place.
Ahoy, soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple...
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by humans. Reclaim chip at...
Lethal force is prohibited.
Aft dinghy unlocked and...
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
No, they are not, Preston. No, they are not.
Excuse me.
Don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
Sounds like I was just in the wrong place. It happens.
Ah, thanks. A lot of those assholes were already on edge. You waltzing right into the Constitution just pushed them over. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help. So you talked with the...
Uh-huh. Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for, his...
So, he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with that. Screw that robot and come work with us.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that...
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Good. I don't trust these scavengers.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we...
Let's get this over. What the?
Get up!
I like how it says he hated that. Well, what am I supposed to do? I gotta grab the guidance chip.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though. You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Like, if I'm supposed to somehow get
Mr. Navigator.
the chip without stealing it, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified further bounty.
Uh-huh.
I never.
Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I hate bugs. I couldn't imagine giant bugs. Are you kidding me? That... That would just suck. I'm just a good shot, that's all there is to it.
Excellent.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one I believed.
Thank you, Preston, for saying the 17th thing. in a row.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
All is well. Maintaining present course. Defending the Constitution.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully. It is required. You commence time.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our nobleness. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution in... I find I must reward your considerable...
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory.
Seriously? Nearby factory? That's like 20 miles away. I guess that is nearby. Still a long distance, though. Okay, Vault 81. Oh yeah, there's that crashed alien ship as well. I gotta do that. Get the alien blaster. Because of the pew 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 pew. You know what I'm saying? Aha.
Nice. Handy with a bobby pin.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Head over there.
I can't get to it.
Over here.
Sorry, General. I can't get to it.
Go there.
There's no way.
There.
I don't see a way to get to that.
Look alive.
What is it?
Move out.
Sorry, I can't reach that.
Look alive.
Okay.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Got it. Worth fighting for.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Sure. Let's take a look.
would appear my target has disappeared. I am no longer detecting an
Who knows what this was all for?
The hacking in this game definitely could use a rework.
Nice.
I don't know a thing about these old computers.
Well, the good thing is, Gravy, I do.
Yes.
Is someone present?
Is someone present? No.
Got it. Got it.
Finally, dude.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Whew. There we go.
That's it.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
You guys can probably hear the young whippersnapper going, meow, meow. All together now. Shut up, cat. Also, here you go. Fine, I'll touch you a little bit. I'll touch you a little bit. There. You satisfied now? Are you happy, little boy? Little kitty? Little tiggly cat? Go lay down. Go lay down. Daddy's busy. Why does the robot have a quarters?
Tis an honor to crew such a story, that's all.
Push. Pat,
You hear a
pat,
lot of
pat,
stories
pat,
about
pat,
how that
pat,
ship
pat.
got up there. I never heard one like it. You could hold this place.
Hey, Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. Our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, sir, of witnessing our maiden voyage.
Nope.
Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. Me too, those motherless curs. Prepare to There is no honor in this skullduggery, sir.
Find that
Justice will be administered. Lady. Fair.
What just happened? Is it because the lookout walked into the field of freaking cannonballs?
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I
Hey, Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Luck.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy. Art, the
That's ambitious.
As they missed those motherless curs. Prepare to broadside. Defend the Constitution until our last. Traitor, you hide in vain. Odds be good the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel.
Uh-huh. Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary.
Consider it done.
I admire. Sure. Here is your
Oh, yeah. Parkour!
Mr. Navigator, slow. Power nominal? Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away.
Oh, and off they go.
2 points to starboard.
Oh, you might want to aim a different. You might want to aim.
Yes.
You might want to aim a different direction. Uh-oh.
We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
They could have just gone left. Let me look. How far were they from the... They literally could have just gone straight left and then made it to the ocean. And then they could have sailed out. Why are you aiming towards... What? The robots don't make no sense, people. Stop trying to lick me. Stop. My cat is assaulting my legs.
You picked the wrong fight.
You got this. Just keep your cool.
That dastardly Weatherby and savings and loan.
I've got this one.
Stop.
Give yourself to Adam.
No.
Disappearing before my eyes. How? They are revealed to us. Burn them.
Yo. It's the afternoon for me, but whatever you say. Mm-hmm. That's annoying. My game glitched. I can't destroy these two turrets outside of this building for whatever reason. Yeah, it's stupid and I don't know why. So what is Night Rain supposed to be? Because if I'm version of Elden Ring. Because if I'm being honest, it looks like a mod that for some reason got like paid, like that From Software just decided to pay someone to make and then release for whatever reason. It is a game. It is a game that do game things. But like I just like I could never understand what it was, because it's like I was like, is this a second DLC? Why does it cost as much as a full game? And it's like to be fair though, again, those games DLCs are like, yeah. I'm sorry, did a sentry bot just eat 2 mini nukes to the face and not die? I'm sorry, when did they become like Austin Powers? Die, Assaultron. Yeah, you tried to do the face thing on me, lady, it's not gonna work. Yeah, where are you, Mr. Sentry Bot?
Do you have a visual on
I missed. I'm using a rocket launcher and I missed. How do you miss point blank with a missile launcher? Could you just pass away already? Fine. Almost broke my power armor because they're just not giving up. What's in this bad boy? Hee. XO1 yoinkage. No, don't put a fusion core in it. I already have a suit on. This game a little goofy sometimes. Just a little eensy weensy bit. No, I'm playing Fallout. A Bethesda game. A Bugthesda game. I mean, honestly, it's not even a bad thing. Most of the time, the bugs make their games better. plasma infused pipe bolt action pistol. I mean, most of the bugs I've ever heard of being in most of these games, people love because they're funny. I maxed out my affinity with Codsworth, and now I'm doing the same with Preston with Pierston Gravy, you know? Because I'm doing a Minuteman playthrough, so, you know, gotta bring along the Minuteman. I like how there's a song called 60 Minute Man in the game, and it has nothing to do with the Minuteman faction. It's just an old song about a dude who, like, takes forever to do something, I think, along those lines. Perchance, possibly, maybe even. Oh, more than likely. A lot of those songs, if you actually listen, a lot of those songs are about things like murder and yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so my heavy bias for the T-51 is starting to come into play right now, and I don't know if I should stick with the T-45 like I've been doing, or just use the T-51 I just found. Because, I mean, it doesn't really... The only thing that sucks is I feel like the skins for the factions should be universal. I get what they were doing with the whole, like, oh, they're you know, like, this faction uses this armor or whatever, but my question is, we never see any of the Railroad use power armor, so why does the Railroad have, why does the Railroad have, T-51 as their power armor when they don't use power armor? Like, at all. I never understood that, because it's like, ah, yes, the faction that doesn't use power armor. Okay, give me this T-51 stuff. Yeah, go on there, baby, go on there. But yeah, it was just, because it's like, with this mod as well, T-51 becomes really, really strong. And part of me wants to just, like, use the T-51, but I said I'd, like, dedicate this playthrough to, you know, T-45 or whatever, because I'm doing a Minuteman playthrough, but it's like...
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
The Minutemen are always welcome around here.
Glad to hear it. We're always ready to help.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I'd better get back to it.
See you.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
It's just like a conflict of interest sort of thing, you know? It's like, ah, yes. Power armor. Because I currently have the T-45, the T-60, and the T-51. The T-45 is the only one I have upgraded right now. I'm gonna exit the suit. Fusion core. Okay, put this one in the T-51. The problem is that I don't hate T-60. I've used it plenty of times. Like, it was the first suit I ever used when I played this game because of the fact, like, for an actual playthrough, because of the whole, like, you know, the whole, oh, it's the suit on the front cover of the game, so obviously it's good. I think it's just too good, considering that the lore states, oh, you know, the T-51 was the best one pre-war, but then the stats in-game are like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of weird. Now, hold on. What material mods can I put on this? I could put sugar bombs on here. I could also do Vault-Tec, military titanium. Oh my gosh, dude, the way they say, it's the Negachin, it's like, oh no. Oh no, I heard. Yeah, it sounds like a word that no one wants to word, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what, should I do the winterized T-51, you think? Oh, dude. You don't even know the half of it. I have a mod installed where I can make power armor have basically infinite durability. So the points are set to the, for all pieces are set to the absolute max. The problem is I need like a science skill of like 3 or whatever. Speaking of which, and guess what I just got? Of 3. Yeah. So you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? Fallout 3 cosplay. Let's go. What is fault? Increases? Okay, we're gonna grab that, I guess. Internal database. Visor highlights living targets. Ooh. But removes radiation from consumed food and water. That's pretty good. Extreme helmet. No, I need a science rank of 4. You're kidding me. You can't do this to me. Don't you know what I've sacrificed? Oh yeah, let's just bring everything up to Model E, baby. Let's go. I will say the only regret I have is that you can't put the what's it called? What do you call it? Oh, let me get the winterized coating on this bad boy. But the good thing is, with the fact that I have like a bunch of these mods installed and stuff, so if I want to do...
Keep up the good work, soldiers. Thanks.
It's so hard to like think and use brain. And yeah. Okay, I put the targeting HUD on here as well. Let's go. Let's do the legs. Let's do calibrated shocks, because who doesn't love extra carry weight on top of your extra carry weight? You know what I'm saying? Then what about the torso? No miscellaneous mod. Extreme torso. Yeah, I need damn it. I need science tier 4. And I don't... What level do I even need to be for that, dog? Level 41! Oh well. I'm level 29, so that shouldn't take too long. I could probably get there by the end of the main quest, considering all the side crap I've been doing. Not to mention the unending Radiant quests with the Minutemen. So, you know, it's not like I don't got stuff to do. Time to do my rounds. By that I mean going to each and every major settlement and buying all of their fusion cells. Oh my gosh, it literally targets everybody.
Leo. I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Yes, 103 fusion cells. Let's go. The problem is that a lot of these vendors don't sell much, much ammo. So I'm gonna have to go to... I'm gonna have to take this stupid thing off my frickin' armor. Please, please, God, let me take it off. Let me take off the targeting HUD, please. It's driving me insane. Yes, yes, take it off. I don't care. Oh, my lord. That was bad. What are you building? He sees me working on my power armor. I'm not building anything. I've been streaming for...
Mayor McDonough has always been against...
Almost 4 hours.
You must be Preston Garvey. Glad to meet you. We need more people like you these days.
Oh, thanks. Glad to hear it.
I just wanted you to know that you're appreciated. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
I like how if you're with Preston, everybody loves Preston. So people are just constantly walking up to him, telling him how grateful they are for him. Because even though he was basically the only Minuteman, he did try to help people.
Something for everyone.
Which which goes to show that out of like the main like characters, Preston's actually one of the most dangerous, considering he was still doing Minuteman stuff before we came along. He just also had to take care of, you know, all those people he was escorting around, but he was still doing Minuteman stuff. He was still helping people. Which is crazy to think about, because it's like, oh yeah, Preston's not that good in the game. Meanwhile, you hear people talking about how he's doing how he did all this good stuff, or how he helped people every so often. Even despite what happened at Quincy, it's like, oh my god, Preston, you're such a beautiful, beautiful boy. Never change, Prestino, never change. Myrna is obsessed with synths. I guess that's why she's called Crazy Myrna, and not just Myrna. You know?
Right here.
I'm gonna go blow up a That's the problem. I'm always like, I'm gonna do this set specific build. Halfway through the game, the only thing that stays the same is the fact that I'm using the same laser gun from the start of the game. Meanwhile, my armor's changed, and I mean, I haven't switched out of my vault suit this whole time, so that hasn't changed, at least, I guess. The problem is I prefer the way the T-51 looks to almost all the other armors. And there's a noticeable stat difference between the suits, even with the like buff mods and everything. It's like, because of the upgrades that you get from actually, you know, upgrading the T-45 and the T-51 and stuff. Oh. Controller's low on battery, gonna have to plug it in. I figured I'd stop streaming here in a little bit, but I didn't know. I figured I'd probably just eat something, and then I don't know what else I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. Because I figure, you know, I'm putting in... I don't even really see this as a job. I'm doing it as a hobby, because I'm not making money from it right now. If I was making money from it, I'd probably be putting out videos and stuff, but I'm not famous or anything, and I don't think I ever plan to be honest. Like, I don't have any editing skills. Almost all of my videos are just essentially really long clips of, like, a matchup gameplay or something that I've done. The streams are pretty much just because I can't, the streams are pretty much just because, like, I can't record long videos. It only goes up to an hour, so it's better to just stream it and then just play.
Mr. Finch.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those... A group of them took...
Thanks. I appreciate the warning.
Least I can do. That bastard son. He grabbed my granddad. I don't guess you'd be crazy.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor. And I'm...
Okay. I grabbed the Finch Farm quest while I was right here. I'm gonna go grab the, I don't remember what the pistol's called, but it's like across the river from where the Finch Farm is. It's in that little hidey hole. It's the Fahrenheit 451 reference. Yeah. I think it's not the Giver. It's something like that. I'll see when I grab it. It's so easy to remember the code because it's just do 10, then 4, then 5, and 1. The funny thing is, if you watched Fahrenheit 451, you understand the reference. And I think if you fail the thing or shoot your gun, like, at all, if you shoot your gun even once, the whole thing... Okay, it's the Gainer. I was close. It's called the Gainer. my goofy ass thinking it's The Giver or some shit. I was thinking of The Fixer from 76. That's what was throwing me off. I'm really hopeful that with the next Fallout game, there'll be a lot more stuff you can do mechanics-wise. So, like, if you jump and you land on something, if the building or floor or whatever you're sitting on isn't structurally sound, you just crash straight through it. In Power Armor.
Do you have any Radaway?
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate that you did that.
Because it's just like, oh my gosh, the Whoozuma what's it? Yeah. I know English. Anyway, it's like, oh my gosh, you're in literally a car-sized suit of armor that weighs as much as a Ford F-250. You just jumped onto this structurally unstable building roof, and now you've crashed through 6 floors. Should I kill all these gunners? Question mark. Gunners are good for getting like laser bullets and stuff. Fusion cells, that's the word. I'll do it. I'm gonna kill these Enclave hoagies first, though. They're fighting something. Oh no, they're just burning a corpse. Great. You know what's funny? In the lore, the Enclave does use the T-51, but they treat it like construction equipment, like a forklift. Technically, that's what... To be fair, that's what all power armor would be good for. Yeah. It's supposed to be better, but in the games we've seen that it very much is not better. It's so much worse. Oh yeah, in lore that stuff is so powerful.
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen are to me. When I was a kid, when I turned 17, we had a few good years there.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I think we were. I'm sure there was, I guess General, but after these guys were, you probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I still believe that
we are the good guys.
We're doing our best. And a lot of it has to do with your example.
The one thing I will say is that I'm kind of hoping that after the end of Fallout 4, like, after the canon ending of Fallout 4, that, I'm kind of really hoping that Nate, did something different with the Minutemen to make sure they actually lasted once he died, because that was the whole problem they had when their general died or whatever, whether due to, like, disappearing or something of that degree. When their general died, it was like, they fell apart. They had no idea what they were doing. Like, everyone fell to infighting and stuff, and it's just like, you're telling me that the sole survivor, the guy who literally heard about what happened to the Minutemen was they fell apart due to, like, infighting and all this stuff, he wouldn't do something to prevent it from happening again? The one thing I do hate, though, is that sometimes the characters can suss out when you're lying to someone, even though they didn't watch you do anything, or, or anything like that. They have no idea that you are lying, they just know. It kind of sucks, because it's like, with Garvey, there's sometimes where lying just would benefit you so much more than being completely truthful. Like when you're doing the Cabot House quest, and you get that serum. Like, the only way to get a bunch of the serum is to lie and say that there was nothing left, and you get, like, 5 doses to yourself. And then you can get some doses in the, Clarkson State Insane Asylum in the basement. It's like, ah, yes, 3 doses, perfect for the mother, Jack, and Emma Jean. Meanwhile, me, I love being immortal. Although, honestly, given the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure it's canon that each of the game characters do, like, most, if not all, the side quests in their respective games. It could be canon that the sole survivor is functionally immortal now, for the most part. Considering they would have at least one thing of that serum, and Nate's only, like, in his 30s or his, like, mid-30s, early 40s at most. So he could functionally live for another century or two if he was capable of it. The only other character that would be functionally immortal is the Courier, just because of all the body implants and stuff that they have from, like, Old World Blues and things like that. Because it's pretty much like, everyone believes that the Courier got all those implants, so it might as well be canon that the Courier is basically a cyborg. I mean, that would make the most sense. Especially since you can't get back your original body parts that they took out besides your brain. So your spine is basically gone. Most, if not all, of your organs were replaced by synthetic versions that are just much better. Like, the Courier has to be incredibly resilient to just survive that. Considering most everyone else they did that with went insane, which is who those I don't remember what they're called in the DLC, but they're like the most common enemies around the big MT. They were the surgical victims and stuff. Because the marked men were from no, they had a specific name. I could probably Google it. Google time. What was the main enemy of Old World Blues? No. What enemies are in Old World Blues? There we go. Lobotomites. They were called the Lobotomites because they literally got lobotomized. It's hard to remember names. You mean the body harness things that are, like, controlling those skeletons? There are no raiders in Old World Blues. You must be thinking of... Yeah, you're thinking of the... Oh god, what are they called? You're thinking of the Fiends. You're thinking of the Fiends. They are canonically, they're the worst band of raiders, like, morally. They are the most evil, like, band of raiders. Because they're just savages. They're just straight up savages. It doesn't help that they're drugged out of their minds all the time. God, dude. One of my settlement quests is to clear out Dunwich Borers. This is, like, one of the scariest frickin' areas, because if you listen to the raiders talk or scream at you, they like, as you get deeper down, they don't scream their usual lines. They'll start saying weird stuff to you, and it's just like what is going on here? makes you wonder what kind of psychological damage the sole survivor might have from going to all these places and seeing all this stuff. Like, it feels like Dunwich Forest felt like an actual horror quest. It felt like an actual horror quest done right, whereas like the Salem, you know, Salem felt like an attempt that just fell flat on its face, because you've already, by this point, killed at least one Deathclaw. You know what I mean? That's weird, I didn't get any of the visions. I haven't been in here yet, but maybe I haven't gone far enough down. That could be, because I am only killing the, My question is, what are they even doing in this quarry? Because they're mining. Like, they are very much mining ore and stuff. Oh, here's the ghouls. I've finally gotten to the... I like how they have it blocked off, too. They're like, nah, we are not going down there. Okay, now I should start seeing the, Oh, yep, there we go. The rumblings of the great old ones. I hope they have a whole series of quests in the next game that involve, like, Eldritch stuff. Because it sucks that Fallout 3 only had the 1 or 2 quests, because Point Lookout was tied to it in a way, and then there was the whole Dunwich building. And then this one just has... And then this one only has the Dunwich building. And technically Far Harbor, but that's not to the same degree. Like, it doesn't focus specifically on Eldritch stuff. Oh no. I love getting visions from an ancient horror beyond my comprehension. Why did all the lights turn off? I'm running out of fusion cells. I've only got like 300 give or take left. That is not a lot, considering I had over 1,000 at one point. That's the only thing that sucks. Until the Brotherhood of Steel comes into play, you do not have a lot of options for energy ammo. Because once you betray the Institute and stuff, it's like your main sources of energy ammo basically disappeared. So I'm gonna have to make peace with the Brotherhood by, like, doing a bunch of their quests and stuff. Ooh, hello, sneak bobblehead. And here's the sacrifice. I like how they have the priest vestments or whatever. It's also so weird to me that they have named ghouls, but we don't know who any of these people are. Oh, I got a paper from one of them called Dunwich Management. I'm gonna have to read it, methinks. Now, to grab that knife. My question is, how'd they get this knife down here, and like the mini nukes, because the mini nukes are very obviously human made. So that means they would have had to put that down there, and then they would have had to fill the hole with water. Very strange, very suspicious. The only reason you don't go down there with power armor is because you know if you do, you're never coming back out. Like, you will have to leave your suit behind. You might not even be able to leave the suit, considering how the pressurization and everything works. Dunwich Management, let me...
Tim,
here we go.
good job on keeping things under wraps. The taken your advice and have asked the other project managers to meet you at Station 4. Stall them if they arrive before we get there. They haven't been told anything. We are very close to accomplishing our goal. Please be patient. You will be rewarded in time.
What's that got to do with anything? I mean, honestly, with Fallout 4, it's like being evil just doesn't feel good because even the evil factions will be like, whoa, buddy, that's too far. Or they'll disapprove of it for whatever reason. It's like, I miss when the characters, even in Fallout 3, there were straight up like evil companions you could get, or just companions that would basically just not judge you at all. But in 4, it's like, there are evil companions, but even they have limits. Like, the only one I think that doesn't judge you at all is Strong. Like, he doesn't judge you the normal way, because he judges you based off what you do that would be like a super mutant. And super mutants apparently are bipolar as heck, because Strong will be like, yeah, that's right, human. You are doing what a super mutant would do. And then if you show too much force, he's like, whoa, human, you've got to chill out, bro. It's like, you were just telling me to murder children 2 seconds ago. What do I do? What do I do? Harum? What is the call here? It's like very flip-floppy. Like a sandal. Turn on all the lights, because at least if I see a horror, I'll know what it looks like. One thing I always found funny was that, like, people complained about Feral Ghoul Reavers not being as scary or powerful as they were. But, like, Feral Ghoul Reavers are still strong in this game. It's just by the time they start spawning for you, typically you're stronger than they are, because the only place where they naturally spawn is, like, way on the south part of the map. And no one's gonna go that far south, like, at level 10 or whatever, because you'll die before you even get through Boston. So I always found it weird that people are like, oh, the meh. But it's like, they do exist. Go to Jamaica Plains or whatever. There's Reavers everywhere down there, and they will kill you. Well, I'm out of the Dunwich building. Yippee skippy. Gotta go report my success to the Greentop Nursery. I find it funny when, like, the people are like, oh, these raiders are threatening us, and then it's like, okay, where are they? You check the map, and then you see, like, the raider or whatever is, like, complete opposite side of the city, and it's just like, oh, how? You're telling me they trek across the city past, like, 6 settlements to come to your little farm? Crazy.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it, and sure, I think it's worth giving it.
Hello, Gravy.
Hey, I need to ask you something.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Heads up. Heads up. Look alive.
Are you serious? I can't talk to Gravy?
Alive. Hey, what now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need
Finally!
help.
Took him like a minute.
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Garvey picked up a, oh, what's it called? I'm gonna have to switch guns. I don't have ammo for anything. Oh, plasma rifles. Those work. Ooh, and the heavy assault. I'll use the assault rifle for now. I don't have any ammo for any of my weapons. Because all of the settlements are like out of stuff, and most of them don't sell fusion cells or anything like that. It's actually really weird. They like talk about how there's like a bunch of these hub cities and stuff, but compared to Fallout 3 or even New Vegas, those have a lot more merchants that sell stuff that you're going to want to get. Like, of course, they have the dedicated merchants that sell them, but most of the other merchants sell pretty much everything else you need, just not in as much abundance.
Whoever set this up knew what they were doing.
Meanwhile, in Fallout 4, you have Good Neighbor, and you have Good Neighbor, and you have Bunker Hill, and you have Diamond City.
Got the best armor in these parts.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
What you see is what you get.
Okay, got my caps from there. Then I gotta go down to the castle. What's wrong with the castle? Why are people sad? Is there not enough food? No, there is. Okay, the happiness is going up. The happiness is only at 57, and I was confused as to why.
Seems to be in working order. Hi.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, at least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get them.
Right.
So what's your story?
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here,
We can always use more experience.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Sure.
I'm probably the only... All of our best equipment was stored.
Turn up this dumbass radio.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. This was just delivered. I am anybody in the vicinity of Grey Garden to see what they need there.
Oh my god, yes. I got another cap collector.
Ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh crap. The only thing I don't like is that if you try to zoom your camera out, you have to do it in little bursts because otherwise it'll put you in base building mode.
Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through...
I'm using the assault rifle because I have some bullets for it. And as goofy as the assault rifle looks, it's actually very strong, in this game at least. Whether you do it automatic or you do it, Uh-oh.
We should get going.
There's a dead Minuteman here. I actually have a mod downloaded called Organized Militia, so the Minutemen actually spawn with like armor and better weapons. They're like and they have their Minuteman uniforms. So if any of them are soldiers, they have better guns.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to do a couple of Minuteman mods because honestly, out of the factions, the Minutemen need the most to like make them an actual faction. you can kind of tell that outside of like Radiant quests and their quest line, they didn't get a lot of work. It's like neither did the problem is, am I supposed to scourge for their uniforms too? They have no uniform, they have no standardized weapon, nothing. I gotta load back to like when I walked in this place. I kept walking over landmines. So now everything in the place is scattered and I don't know where half of it went. So I keep forgetting that with this you have to watch where you walk, because otherwise you're gonna set off like 20 landmines.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Okay, so the landmines have all pretty much disappeared, I guess. Imagine if after you picked up like explosives and stuff, they still exploded in your pocket. That'd be insane. Could you imagine how much people would just die because they're carrying like 36 gas canisters? It'd be hilarious. Uh-oh, someone farted a little too hard. What are they shooting at? I sure do love my chems. And how I love how people are like, oh, you're struggling with a boss? Just use chems to boost yourself, and it's like, no. Well, Sarge is dead. Because... my question is, why did Sarge attack me? Like, why would he attack Minutemen? Question mark.
Let's see. He used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time.
I like when she says God darn it. It says gold darn it. I will say the Minutemen have serious drip compared to the other factions. In terms of like the outfit or whatever, like the designated outfit and stuff you can get from it, the Minutemen have some serious goodies. Oh yeah, I'm carrying Hellfire armor. Grab a Savoldi's hat. Minutemen General's uniform.
Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. Give him that. I guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. This old geezer doesn't need it anymore.
I like how they say this old geezer doesn't need it anymore. But the actual like model for the character is like a relatively young man.
Getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
200, 250. 240, give or take. Yeah, but to be fair, you weren't alive for most of that. You were asleep, frozen, like a turkey dinner. Which is a hilarious thought, because that's exactly what Kellogg says. Ah, it's my friend, the frozen TV dinner. Oh my gosh, there's so many laser muskets here. I'm stealing it all. It's all mine. Some mini nukes too? Oh, game, you're too kind. This is another reason to do like the Minuteman quest. And it's kind of But yeah, it's really good to do like the Minuteman questline, because after a while, Ronnie Shaw gives you... She also gives you probably the most powerful, like, single-shot weapon in the game, which is the last minute, the Gauss rifle. Although, unless you're doing like a sniper or rifleman build of some kind, the last minute isn't entirely worth it. Especially since it's a ballistic weapon. Which is crazy to think about. It's like, ah, yes. This gun that shoots... what looks to be... Yeah, it looks like it shoots a laser, and it's actually just melted, superheated... It's literally just superheated metal that's basically turned into plasma. So basically you're shooting mini fireballs at people that have like a metal core. You're literally shooting a star, is basically the equivalent of it. Which is a crazy thought. Okay, I do have calibrated shocks on these legs. I forgot if I put them on the T-51 or not. Good to know that I did.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need.
Don't get me wrong, I like doing the base building. I just don't prefer doing the base building as like its own activity. You know? Like, I definitely think the base building is a cool feature, but do I think it should be the main draw of the Minutemen? Absolutely goddamn not. I fell off the wall. I'm trying to place down the artillery guns in like their little groove spots or whatever, and the game's basically telling me, nuh-uh. There we go. I don't know why it's at such a weird angle. I hate this. It's cringe. Gotta place all the guns. Says the guy with the girlfriend. Are you doing another playthrough of Elden Ring? You haven't played Elden Ring yet? Elbozo. L Gamer. You know what's sad? When I bought my PS5, one of the options when I bought it was Elden Ring. I didn't see this until after I had selected Ghost of Tsushima, so you can imagine how sad I was. Woman. I have assigned Ronnie Shaw. Can I not select Ronnie Shaw to do stuff? Crazy. Damn it, I need a Minuteman who's like on guard duty or something. I'm just gonna assign them to the frickin'... That's the problem I have noticed. If you don't start saving settlements or whatever, they do not like do anything. Like, you won't get more people to show up at your settlements and stuff, especially the castle. So it's like I've got to clear out basically every place near the castle in order to let people come to the castle.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are. Toss one of those at the bad guys. We have artillery range, radio, and target our firing system. But first, we've got to do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming. Keep the radio out and tune the radar. Feel freedom so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
I will say it's super weird how grenades, like depending on the grenade, they will go for a certain distance, won't even finish they'll be like midway through their arc through the air, and then they'll just drop straight to the ground.
You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
Which I think is a goofy thing. A change to the game that I like about the PS5 version that I feel like the PS4 version should have had was that as people are coming to your settlements, they start filling in jobs instead of just standing around waiting for you to assign them to stuff. I thought that was really annoying on the PS4 version, so I almost never gave the Minutemen the time of day beyond like the basic stuff like providing their food and everything, and then I'd just do nothing for them. But now, if you actually start to build settlements and stuff, the people will start going and doing the jobs themselves.
You've now got artillery support.
Hey.
What is it?
Hey there.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen.
PS5 version honestly just feels like a more complete game in a traditional sense.
Building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah,
Fallout 4.
She definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's...
I love the Minutemen, though. They're probably my favorite Fallout faction among the bunch, because I think they're like thematically the best, because it's just people trying to help other people. Whereas with other factions, besides the followers of the apocalypse, they typically are helping to get something out of it. The NCR just want control. The Brotherhood, even though their whole original, like the entire reason for their existence and everything is to help people, they kind of skewed what their reasonings were and stuff like that, and it makes it difficult to care, because it's just like, ah, yes, thank you for essentially doing nothing. Great job. Turn off Radio Freedom. I don't want to listen to this in my ear the whole time.
Cleo. I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's get you.
Ah, she's got no freaking... Do you have 556? You do. I'll buy that then. And then I will sell you some stuff. God, I've got too much stuff and nowhere to, like, put anything. So I had to kill off Covenant because there's no peaceful resolution beyond, like, straight up just murdering all of them. I keep forgetting the Diamond City vendors you can sell stuff to. So I'm like, man, who do I go to like sell this stuff? And then I realized, oh yeah, there's like 9 other vendors in Diamond City.
Do yourself a favor.
Yes.
So, like, they may not, the problem is that some of them only buy certain things from you.
Just say yes. It's all he understands.
Okay, Arturo, are you buying?
If you're looking to keep your load light,
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
No, he doesn't have anything, but I'll take his 556 regardless. I'll talk to Mo.
Thank you.
Mo?
It's like I can finally think. Swatters will win you the game. The game of
I've got a few minutes to browse.
genuine articles.
Thank you, Mo. One thing I do love is that Mo sells actually really nice, like, if you want melee weapons, Mo is definitely one of your, like, people to go to, because he sells just a bunch of nice stuff. I really should do Nick's quest to introduce the Brotherhood into the world.
Scaver. Got plenty of ramen.
Wait, what kind of meat?
You never heard of ramen? Big. Everything's fresh from the cod.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Ramen's fresh. Everything else.
Stop dying. Again, stop dying.
Polly.
You want your meat sliced thin? You can cut it your damn self.
Weird stuff? Weirder than two-headed cow meat?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Weirder than that. Mirelurk bloat flies.
Not interested.
Why does it sound like... Oh, that's because my headset was...
Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze.
What do you want?
I prefer the direct. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook.
Eats at the noodle stand.
I'm sorry. I barely know the guy.
Okay. I'm just asking everybody around town.
So my headset has this weird thing where if it's turned up, if it's turned up too low or too high, one of the left side earphone turns off. You can imagine my displeasure realizing, wait a second, I can only hear on the right side. Wimst. I am the general.
Are you here?
Nick?
Where are you in the...
Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for
Although to be fair, they kind of expect
at
most
that.
people to be playing Elden Ring to have already
Someday
played a
Death's
Souls
gonna
game.
laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick.
Are you
this
doing the
agency,
Are you
and my
doing
job.
the
Thank
the
you.
tutorial?
Happy to do it.
Yeah?
You're in a cave of some sort.
Scary pre-war ruins
Yeah.
all the time, then, dude. I don't know how you found
Well,
it. Here, from our, you know, if you're looking for work and don't mind.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. All right, let's get down to business.
So you're going straight for the place and not farming any runes or anything, so you can actually level up and not die instantly.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can.
Gonna raw dog it. Immediately gets raw dogged. Gets immediately raw dogged himself.
There was a man and a woman.
Exactly my point.
They didn't say much. But I remember...
So we're talking a small team. What else can you tell me?
Uh-huh. My
Yes.
wife was...
It's okay. You don't need to say.
So we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they
Don't you
waited
love
until
getting
something went
violently
wrong to
touched?
resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
Well, no one
We were in a
does.
vault when it happened. Vault 111.
To be fair, it's war, dog. They're
some
not
kind of
asking for consent. They're just gonna
facility.
stab you.
On ice.
A lot.
More importantly,
Every day.
underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean.
Giants are kind of prevalent
He's
across the
less than a year
Souls
old.
series. People love them.
Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taken. That confirms it.
Uh-huh. So you think this...
Well, they're the easy to see. Then you got the worst of all, no one knows.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right.
One of them came right up to me.
What's funny is, you can almost always tell which, like, so when Nick is questioning you and says, who do you think might be responsible? The X option is typically the yes or the truth or whatever when you're talking to someone. And you'll notice this if you play any, like, of the other quests and stuff and it asks you to, like, do something or apologize to someone or something. The X option is typically the, like, the straightforward option or the, like, correct option, quote unquote. So when it says the Institute, it's like, you know, that's the one that's responsible.
Wait. No. They never said their names.
Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg?
The description matches.
And he bought a house?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's... Both of them vanished a while. Let's you and I...
Security doesn't really...
I always...
Well, good thing I'm level 30 doing like a level 12 quest. Let's go. And I already have the area unlocked or whatever. Yeah, Bleed is still like apparently incredibly overpowered in what is the game called? Elden Ring. Bleed's actually really strong in most of the Souls games because no one really has like a resistance to it. Yeah. Frost or something.
More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well.
Unless you're fighting Rot Knights, then your entire build is basically useless. One I like the Executioner sword. It's mainly for its like historical purpose. So, do you know what an Executioner sword looks like?
Place seems small to you? A guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco sunlights.
Yeah, you notice in the later FromSoft games, so if you notice in like Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and I guess Night Rain by default as well, the enemies fight viciously.
Say, that's not a bad idea.
Like they fight like they're in a bar fight. Like they do not care.
You go fetch him and let him have a whiff. If before you head out. Besides, you already.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. Good luck.
Right.
Moo. Moo. That's how you sound
Good
right
to be
now.
back in Diamond City.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
And I know exactly where to go. Exactly. Wake up, cat. You're fat. Get up. Wake up. Sleeping like a big sleepster, bro. He big cleepin' deepin'. He big sleepy sleepin'. I need to follow Dorgus Meat. I want to know how you name the dog. Because, like, mine has always just shown up as dog, but the game references it as dog meat, and I've seen people change the dog's name. So I wonder how one would go about naming the Pupperino Dorito. How does Valentine have a detective agency radio? That's crazy. Crazy. Dorgy, dorgy, dorg.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Now it's time for us to take over. Let's find Kellogg.
Yes, Preston. Preston Gravy, follow me. We will find Kellogg and finish him off. I'm gonna be honest, if you play Fallout 4, you'll notice a distinct difference between how much effort the male voice actor puts in versus the female voice actor. It feels like the female voice actor didn't care enough, or maybe she's just a lot more cold in terms of like how she does it. But it doesn't feel like a contest between the two. If that makes any sense, you know? It just feels like the male put in a lot more effort. Especially with like his sarcasm and his like joking nature and stuff. Whereas it feels like you can tell she's just faking it. Whereas this dude sounds like he's genuinely having fun. The laser turrets are insane in this game. I don't know why they're so strong. It's Widowy Quasibo. Widowy. The one good thing is that doing the whole Fort Hagen quest and everything and killing Kellogg gives you a lot of fusion cells. Nuh-uh. Sorry, a synth said hello, and I just went nuh because I don't know. Die, synth. I don't care what Kellogg has ordered. I have ordered a double Big Mac. Yeah. Now I want a Whopper. Last time we Whopper, 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 Whopper. Well, if it isn't my friend, the frozen TV dinner. Kellogg! I'm Batman. Rachel! So the only problem is playing Fallout 4 back to back to back repeatedly on like playthroughs and stuff. It gets kind of repetitive because it's just like you know what's gonna happen. You know everything basically. That's kind of why I feel like for my Fallout 4 stream, I'm gonna have this dedicated, this dedicated character for it. And then if I decide to do like challenge runs and stuff, then I'll make characters for those. You can tell I'm high level because most of the synths are higher level enemies and they're wearing armor. Which typically they don't do. He's like, it's not gonna go your way, and it's like, yeah it is, bro. I'm way higher level than you at this point. Give me this fusion core. Give me this makeshift battery. Uh-oh. I hopped out of my armor. That's not what I want to do. Get in there! I jumped out of my suit by accident. One thing I will say is I love that quantums are supposed to be super rare beverages in the game, but if you have a luck of like 3 or higher, they spawn rather frequently.
Excellent.
It's so funny because you always hear about how like, oh, there weren't a lot of quantums made in existence. Meanwhile, me by level 30, 90 quantum. It's like, ah, yes, I have almost all 100 quantums in existence. 2 hours later, I now have 250 quantums. Although, to be fair, with the way they were mass-producing Nuka-Cola, I wouldn't be surprised if by limited, they mean, like, the other flavors have, like, millions of drops, and the Quantum only has a couple 100,000 or something, you know? That feels like that would be what it means by, like, rarer.
Guts and determination. It's admirable.
I love killing a legendary synth. Only to get a pool cue as a return weapon. Great.
Turn around. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
The problem is that if I do stop and turn around and leave and everything, the quest doesn't complete. I kind of wish that was an option, but Bethesda needs to further the story somehow. Which is weird considering in Fallout 3 you could just kill Three Dog and then you wouldn't know where to go or what to do. So I always found it weird that you couldn't do something similar to that in this game, like kill Nick Valentine or something and then try to figure it out on your own. It feels like with Fallout 4 they played it too safe, if that makes any sense. And that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It seems like they tried to make Fallout more streamlined for people with the 4th entry compared to the other games. And I don't think it necessarily damaged the game's integrity or anything. It just feels a lot more flat. It's still fun to play, of course, because it's a great game. It's just not a good Fallout. It feels like a shooter that is masquerading as an RPG and is a Fallout game. Still a good game, though. It's fun enough to play.
That's it.
I'm kind of hoping, because they're taking so long to make Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6, hopefully those games will be incredibly peaceful. You know what I mean?
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean. Now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son Sean. Great kid. Little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion...
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Sean's safe.
The Institute.
God, you're persistent. But I think we've been talking...
You know I am, Kellogg.
Is someone present?
I'm gonna be honest, I think they should have saved Kellogg to be like the main... Like, to be like the final boss of the game. You know? So like you go through this entire thing, you hunt Kellogg down, and like maybe you fight him a couple of times so that way it's not like this anticlimactic boss fight or whatever that is like incredibly just bad. It's not even a bad boss fight, it's just really simple. And I don't think that takes away from it or anything. The problem is that a lot of the time if you try to criticize a game, people are like, oh, then you must hate it or something. It's like, no. I just know when something could have been better. Or could have been done better. Which is basically the entirety of Fallout 4. It's a good game, it just doesn't feel like a Fallout in a lot of areas. It feels like a shooter that they slapped some paint on and called a day. Oh gosh darn it. let me, yep, view access logs, cool, la 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 la. Anyway, I did all this. Now to go talk to Nicholas Valentino. I've got so much crap I need to sell. I'll have to go to Trudy, see if she's got any caps or anything.
Roof access.
Open the door! Oh. People of the Commonwealth. Yep. That's one thing too. It's like parrying is actually so useful in the games, especially Bloodborne. You don't have to parry in Bloodborne, but it makes the game literally like the game goes from being actually really hard compared to the other Souls-like games to just being
See that big blimp?
Arturo, if you're thinking safety,
yeah, it's something. It's not even less punishing. You just have more options. So like, the way I see it is like, okay, you have the ability to basically do all of this stuff that makes it so that you are essentially just, you have all these options that can like help you so you don't end up getting absolutely booty touched like violently. I'm selling armor, so give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how brain do brain things. Okay.
Hey, Myrna.
You again. Alright, got plenty of
I've got a few minutes to
But
browse.
yeah. So basically the point I'm making is that they have all this stuff that they can. Yep, my brain's shutting off. I don't even like, I'm trying to formulate words and all I can think is just peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Like I brain is hurting to make coherent sentences. Oh god, it hurts to think. Yeah. So I think the reason Bloodborne feels easier is because it's a combination of you understanding the combat better and your character actually getting stronger. So like your character just gets progressively more powerful and you can actually feel it. Whereas like I think that it's a difference in like the way the setting is and everything too, because in Dark Souls you're just fighting these progressively stronger, essentially gods for the most part. You're fighting these lords and gods and valiant warriors that are just like, they are legends, they are myths. Like these are things that should not be able to be killed or should be like these impossible creatures and stuff. In Bloodborne, you are the monster, you are the hunter. So you progressively get stronger because you're giving into your bloodlust. You are slaughtering these things. Because also another thing is like, Dark Souls is like you're becoming a god through like hardship, essentially. Whereas with Bloodborne, you are becoming a god because you are literally drowning in blood of like these eldritch abominations and stuff. You are actively becoming an eldritch god.
He's my client.
It's Widowy Quasi. Widowy.
You're
Widowy
back.
Quasi.
And not
Kellogg did have my son. But that wasn't all.
Schmungus.
He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly.
Every boss in a Soulsborne game?
Considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck,
Yeah, exactly. They are the final boss.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating.
True enough.
Sometimes they...
Where the Institute
What's your favorite
actually
chip
is,
brand?
or how to get in.
Exactly.
Yeah, like Doritos, Lay's.
Right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg.
Mine's Pringles. I love Pringles and Doritos.
A man like that would have had access.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he was...
Sure. Bastard's in hell, where he belongs.
So,
I was so blinded by anger. I just wanted him dead. Now look what I've done.
Gets his brains blown.
You're talking crazy?
Look, there's a place in Good Name. If anyone...
I hope you're right.
Let's see.
Jesus.
I know it's...
Actually, I think I already have to.
I'm losing it.
I have to go to the memory.
I already have some.
All right. Don't
I'm
worry.
keeping Preston Gravy is staying with me. Preston Gravy is staying with me.
Nice.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs
Keep me
hit.
fed.
Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Earl Sterling. Anyway. Do you? Do you? What NPC is he? Oh, yeah. Everyone loves him.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
Anyway, I think I'm gonna end my stream here for today. I've done so much, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 54 minutes. I think I've done plenty today. So, save and quit to main menu, and then just gonna end this